Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's fine. It's a wonderful day here, and I had to drive a little before I could get a signal. My signal last night was garbage, so I apologize for the exit. And this morning I couldn't even fucking put my stream together. So, welcome to Illinois, motherfuckers! And Grinch, no, I did not get the text. So, I'll catch you guys when I catch you. But we're good to go now. Driving along in our fancy diesel powered brute force 80,000 pound death machine. Gonna go to Georgia. Probably not gonna get there today though. I might though. I doubt it. I don't want to get. I don't want to get into Atlanta that time of fucking day that we're gonna get there because Atlanta sucks. Atlanta. I'd like to get to Chattanooga and then do Atlanta tomorrow morning. No way I'm gonna try that city on a fucking short clock. So what's up, Riggsy? Hello, Grinch. Here's an aggressive female driver causing hell for. Well, I guess she got over even one more lane. There she goes with her kid in her little Jeep. Cut off. Tried to pass before I was on the highway. Tried to fucking pass me as I was in the fucking acceleration lane. Then cuts off this dump truck and gets over into the fucking hammer lane. What a cunt. But my little darling's late for school. I don't give a fuck, lady. Don't give you a right to drive like a fucking dipshit. Fucking Polska Bob needs to pay more taxes. These roads suck. Woof, woof.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Good morning.
Good morning. And the signal at my company
Well,
yard was just terrible.
yeah, it was pretty bad.
I couldn't finish my fucking sign off yesterday, and couldn't even generate one picture or one fucking stream. Suck.
Well, you'll be pleased to know that RO signed off for you.
RO
Good
did
dog.
that.
Yes.
He's a good boy. Sometimes.
Yeah. A good dog. Grinch has asked you a question. Did you receive the
I did
text
not.
with Frank's channel? No, you did not. Okay.
I already answered. Yeah.
Oh,
It's cool.
all right.
He might not have been listening when I answered. So.
I wasn't, so I don't know whether it was fielded yet or not. So where are you? Where are you this morning?
Oh, I'm in Illinois. I've got St. Louis in my rearview mirror. I'm 13 miles into Illinois. I'm not too far out of St. Louis.
The taste of hamster still on your breath?
Hamsters association with the dietary tract is not necessarily associated the mouth.
Yeah, it's not necessarily eating. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Although Hamster and I do have lots of meals together. Getting him in the middle of the week is pretty much impossible. Question for you.
Okay.
If you were going to visit Canada
Mm-hmm.
for a little vacation,
Mm-hmm.
and didn't want to spend a lot of money, but wanted to see somewhere cool where you could like walk around and it wouldn't be fucking hot.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of September to the end of September, early October. Where would you go?
That's a very good question. September isn't too hot up here, generally across the board. Um, it may still be hot out in the prairies, like where Dak is and whatnot.
Yeah.
But you actually, by September, our fall is usually in full swing. Like you may get one day where it's hot, but majority of days are it's bring a jacket, like a light fall jacket.
Okay.
Personally, have you ever been to British Columbia?
Yeah.
See, I would say across our whole nation that would qualify as quote unquote God's country. Like it's beautiful.
Yeah, except for the people.
That's the problem. You do have the ultra liberal British Columbians to integrate with, but as for scenery, I don't know. I think it takes the top spot.
Okay.
Was there something you wanted to see?
No, not really. I just wanted to go someplace I hadn't been that was cool. I kind of want to go to Quebec, but I don't share the same feeling for Ottawa.
Well, Ottawa is in Ontario. It's on the border, so
yeah, I kind of know where it's at. But
yeah, it's not really Quebec, even though the majority of the people there are from across the bridge. And it's full of politicians. You don't want to go to Ottawa.
No, other than to see you. But
Quebec's lovely, especially if you're going to like the larger cities, like Old Quebec City or something like that.
Yeah,
you can still navigate not being able to speak French and stuff because it's a tourist area. They speak English quite well.
Right. Never doubted that. But
and it's gorgeous. It's like pretty well all foot. Like Old Quebec City, it's meant to be explored on foot.
Yeah.
Old colonialism. You could tour the lighthouses of the Maritimes.
That sounds about as exciting as Washington.
Some people are drawn to the Maritimes. They got those, those painted houses, the pastel colored houses and whatnot.
Right.
I guess you guys have that pretty much in like Boston and stuff like that. New England. Yeah, it's the same shit. Ontario, other than swinging by to see me, I personally would avoid it. It's a consumer fucking province. It's a good place if you're just coming to shop, spend money, but that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. As for sight, we've got lots of forests to the north, and Niagara Falls, but that's about it.
I've been to the Niagara Falls before. So, a lot of water falls down. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Quebec would be nice. It's like a bit of urban touring. There's history there. One thing about Toronto is although it's as old, most of the historical shit has been torn down and gentrified.
Right.
We here in Ontario, Toronto specifically, we we really don't take our heritage too seriously. Even more so now. Now with the revisionist shit, any of the old statues have to be torn down. We have to rename places because those names are old colonialist names and they mean bad things. You know, fuck. Where that's not really as big a thing in Quebec. Quebec was Quebec was very protective of their heritage. Ontario, not so much. Yeah, I would say go like fucking Jasper, Lake Louise. It's fucking gorgeous, but it's all been burnt down.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to go see Banff, but they burned that last year, and they burned up Jasper this year.
Yeah, yeah, it's all ashes now, I guess. And that also Banff and Jasper would probably disqualify on the cheap requirement that you had. It's Canada's Aspen, so you know what Aspen is like, right?
Oh
Like
yeah.
all rich people there that go there, and so it's a little more pricey than what you would like.
Well, I'm gonna be taking a trip to Turkey here later this year, or not this year, but early part of next year. So
Go see your grandson.
hopefully, if it's a son, grandson, or granddaughter, I don't know which.
Your grandbaby.
Uh-huh.
Right on. Well, that will be an awesome trip.
Yep. We will not be sharing that one on the world tour, though. I've seen how these son of bitches go after family, so fuck that.
Yeah. You could show maybe your, you know, when you arrive in Istanbul and stuff like that, but anything when your family's in earshot, I would advise against it. Yeah, families aren't sacred around here. That's for sure. Great question. That's a question that I need to put a bit of thought to. So leave it with me. I'll see what I can think up.
Let's see if I can find something too.
Yeah.
I desperately need to take a couple of weeks off. And I was up at the homestead this last week on Monday, actually. And God, there's so much fucking work to do. I don't want to fucking take time off just to fucking do more work.
Nature's reclaiming it, is it?
Oh, my driveway is completely grown over. I had to back my fucking trailer in there by fucking feel.
Besides, like, when was the last time you were at the property and you actually went down to the shed dominium?
Last winter.
Okay.
It doesn't have air conditioning, nor does it have fucking indoor plumbing. So
right.
I don't mind shitting in the woods, but fucking hauling in water is sort of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And the truck doesn't, my semi doesn't really go down that road very well because there's a lot of lower trees.
Yeah. It's a big machine. But I heard you got your van running, or your brother did.
Yeah, I got. All he did was charge up the battery and it started.
Fucking Dodge. Woo!
And I had to recharge it on Monday when I got there, but at least I knew I didn't have to fucking do the old fucking come along drag it up the fucking ramp onto the trailer. That
Right,
was
right.
that was a benefit.
What's your distance from the lake and your elevation from the lake
My
of your
distance
shed
from the
dominion?
lake to the shed dominium is 50 feet.
Okay. And what's what's the lift from the lake up to your?
Probably about 30 feet. So it's pretty steep.
Yeah, it's a bit high.
Right at the bank. What are you talking about?
I'm just wondering why you haven't constructed yourself a ram pump or something to drive that lake water up to the shed dominium.
Well, first of all, the lake water is muddy. So I'd have to filter it. And you have to have flowing water for a ram pump.
Yes. Well, is the lake not fed by a stream?
Yeah, but there's no noticeable current where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
It's fed by 2 springs and a couple of and about 3 or 4 springs, or not springs but streams.
Right.
Wow. Just changing over into a new state. It's fucking 75 cents more a fucking gallon here for diesel.
Oh, what state?
Illinois.
Oh, still in Illinois. Okay.
Yeah. Illinois sucks. The roads are terrible and their fucking prices are high.
It's a blue state, is it not?
It certainly is. But pretty much that's determined by the population of Chicago.
Right.
Down here, the people aren't necessarily that way. But they're powerless to fucking do anything about it because they're just not
Right.
enough of them.
Yeah, that's the story of fucking politics all around, right?
Yeah.
Result says go to Manitoba. It's only a 4-hour drive.
Good thinking, Results.
Manitoba would be like the last province I would ever recommend. There's nothing there but fucking mosquitoes the size of hummingbirds and Indians. Fuck, that's it, man.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, fuck yeah. If you go in the winter, fuck, it's some of the harshest winters Canada has to offer, man. Like, they call it winter peg for a reason. Although September wouldn't really classify as winter, but yeah. Fuck.
That's just the last month of bad skiing.
Yeah. With you having the truck, you should get a dump trailer full of gravel and take it to your homestead and pour your road.
I might work out a deal with I got a quarry about 4 miles down the road from my homestead.
Oh, beautiful.
I could say, hey guys, I'll drive for you for a fucking week.
Yeah.
You guys do my driveway. Hook me up. We'll do a trade.
Yeah. Or do you rent the trailer for a couple hours?
Oh, fuck that. I'll fucking do their dump truck. Learn a fucking skill while I'm at it. So
That's
I've got
true.
another fucking thing in my pocket. Oh, look at that! What's just passing us? Fucking 19. See in the back of that truck? It sort of looks like a refrigerator, but it's actually a welder.
Okay.
I don't know what kind, but I recognize welder dials.
Some diesel welder. Have welder will travel.
I don't know. It didn't look like it had an engine on it or anything. I think it's when you plug in.
Oh, okay.
Big old shop welder from it looked like about
Mm-hmm.
1945, just right after the war. From the styling. Man, these people are lucky down here. Super rich farmland, and they've got oil. These fucking guys down here are fucking shitting. It's all cotton.
Probably natural gas too.
Probably. But you don't think of Illinois as having oil. They got it.
No. Yeah. Grid says send Brandon to Halifax. He can go whale watching excursion.
Nova Scotia, never been.
If you went to Quebec, they're big on old churches and stuff. If you like going to them fucking old Gothic churches.
I don't know. My cheap fucking skinflint fucking part of me will probably go, you can fucking just save your vacation time for turkey.
Yeah, could do that too.
But at the same time, I'm fucking flush. And I don't, I don't. I'll fucking decide later.
Yeah,
It'd be nice.
vacations are good. You know, A little break, a little respite.
I don't feel like sitting on a motorcycle for fucking 3 days, going up there and back like, Abe likes to do.
You've been at it pretty steady for 2 straight years now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd go to the fucking Caribbean if I were you, not fucking Canada.
I don't want to go to the hot. I don't like fucking hot.
Well, that's why September, October is the best time to go to the Caribbean. It's not so hot.
What's to do there? Get drunk and fucking lay on the beach and go swimming every once in a while?
Irie,
Yeah, but I don't smoke dope.
little puddle jumper from Florida is probably like $200.
Probably. Yeah, fuck that.
Why don't you go stay at a KOA?
Get some mentoring.
Mm-hmm. Grinch says you could go visit Justin and have a conversation in Spanish while smoking a Cuban cigar.
Ah, good idea. If I did come to see you, Grinch, we could probably get Grinch to drive up.
You ride bitch on the back of the Can-Am?
Oh, hell no. I wouldn't be fucking riding the Can-Am. No. That's for RO. He likes that kind of stuff. No. Brandon don't ride bitch. If I'm going to ride, I'm driving. And I know Grinch ain't going to let me fucking drive his shit. And he rides bitch. So we can put that one right out.
You have to get matching Can-Ams and you can ride together.
I'll get a black one. He's got the white one.
Yeah. And then he get black leathers and you wear white leathers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be great.
Mm-hmm. Look, you guys are matching. You complement one another. You should go to Thailand. Engage in some sex tourism.
Fuck that.
Here, that's all the rage these days.
Yeah. Well, I guess you would think that some of the shows you go
Yeah.
to. You and Riggs.
Riggs didn't indulge with me last night. He was getting some overtime.
Oh. Well, it's fucking middle of the week.
hmm Is it?
Yeah. Oh, it's Wednesday
The
yesterday.
end of the week. Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Today's Thursday.
It was hump day! He wasn't going to hump your leg.
Oh, look, speak of the devil, we just got a troll, Iridium Bussy Ladyboy Thailand Hunter.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Says Rainbow Manlatopia loves my bling bling on my ding dong. Kissy, winky, kissy face. He asks, is this where the Ladyboy tourism party starts?
No, I'm sorry. You're in the wrong spot.
Says, I'm trying to go to Thailand. Who's with me? Shit, that was quick. I just mentioned it.
Yeah. Well, they're listening. I bet you could get a knockoff Rolex there in Thailand.
Oh, I bet you could.
You can take a still photo of it. People wouldn't be able to see the Timex watch movement.
Grinch says you could get a knockoff female in Thailand too. Oh fuck! Good one, brother. Good one. I like that.
If I do the spa thing, I think I'd go to maybe one of those dive fucking spas where you go scuba diving and. Because believe it or not, Brandon is fucking PADI certified.
Oh, you're a diver, are you?
Yeah.
Is that through the Navy or after?
It was before, actually.
Oh, okay. I have a couple of friends that are PADI certified divers. I never got into it.
It's fun.
I guess. I don't know. It seemed like fucking people who go through caves and shit. I don't know. I'm kind of like, nah, I'm cool. I'm going to stay above ground on terra firma. Oh, there's a crack in the rock. I can fit. Let's see where it leads. Fuck no.
You have fun now.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Oh, I've done the spelunking once.
Yeah.
I've been in like the guided tours.
Yeah, that's what I was
where
gonna
they
say.
have
I've done the
walkways
guided
and stuff. But I've done the real fucking spelunking once.
Okay. Yeah, I've done the tours. I think we're down in Virginia. I think where they all are. Or
Yeah, they're all over.
I remember the one, the Crystal Caverns. I think they're called.
I don't.
Let me look that up. It was some shit my parents took me to when I was a kid.
I've been to Mammoth Cave. That was the coolest one of the guided tours. You got a fucking couple of rooms in there that are bigger than the fucking Superdome. And they're underground. And just fucking natural holes in the earth.
Yeah. Oh, Crystal Caverns are in Ontario. Okay, so that's one that Crystal in Pennsylvania. Might have went to that one.
I might just wind up getting a fucking cabin in the woods or a fucking little B&B in some tourist town somewhere.
Oh.
With some, moderate to fucking easy hiking trails.
Well, when's Mardi Gras?
Ah, fuck that. I don't want to go to that. It's in February, I think. But there's no way in hell I'd want to fucking go to that. I really don't like drunks.
But boobies.
I've seen them before.
Oh. They haven't changed?
Not really.
They're pierced now and tattooed.
Even less appealing. Because it's really not the boobies that are, it's the fucking life support system for the boobies that are fucking. You using this thing as a butt plug or something?
I don't know what they've done with Grinch's medication, but they've given him funny pills. He says, take Sam to Mexico to find his family tree. Can we explore my roots, senor?
Well, they do have the province of Chihuahua.
Yeah, province of Chihuahua. Took him down there, he'll be treated like a prince. Bussy Ladyboy says, remember, gentlemen, it's only gay if you don't make eye contact. So if me and Manlatopia don't make eye contact, it ain't gay, and I'm still a MGTOW.
Or if you're Iridium Kush, and I actually believe this is what he fucking is into, is that's I think that he believes that trans women are real women, and that's why he claims to be straight. That's why he claims to be straight.
Yeah, there's people that do, absolutely. Hear them talk all the time. Oh, that woman, not that. Wait, that's not a woman.
That's a man, baby.
Yes. I don't care what he's pretending to be. No. The latest one circling our news now is the trans cat.
The trans
it's
what?
Just the trans cat.
What the fuck is
There's
a trans cat?
Well, it's somebody that identifies as a feline.
Whatever.
That's what we say, whatever. But this fucker's using it as his defense. Well, it's part of his fucking not mentally fit to stand trial defense. It's funny, that fucking transspeciesism thing can be claimed as a mental thing when it's getting him off of a crime. But if you call it mental, Well, hey,
You're a bigot.
you're a bigot. You're not. You're closed-minded. You're the problem. You're not
I think I
accepting.
think I think you just discovered something that Mitchell can put into his mix. He
What's
doesn't have
that?
any trans species. He doesn't have any trans species
No.
because he's a
What do you think?
transsexual, transracial, uh,
Hmm. Triple.
masculine, yeah, masculine presenting lesbian.
Black woman.
Uh, he
Lesbian
needs
black
to,
woman.
yeah, lesbian black. That's the transracial part.
Right.
He needs to figure out, what kind of animal he is as well.
What do you think his spirit animal is?
Weasel.
You're still salty about that horse, aren't you?
He fucking promised me a horse. Do I have a horse? No.
No, well, no.
Because all I know is Mitchell, for a while there was getting, a bunch of ATVs that he was using to practice his mechanics on.
That he was.
And I didn't get no pony.
The injustice.
Yep.
So anyway, this trans cat fellow, it's a dude, and he was identifying as a woman, so he ended up getting placement in a woman's shelter. Well, he ended up raping one of the women in the women's shelter.
Yeah.
Now he identifies as, well. Some days he identifies as a woman. Some days he identifies as a cat. They were commenting at his trial. His defense attorneys kept calling him by his fucking female avatar name. They would call him by his male name. It was like all this confusion on the record, right?
Yeah.
Like there's a reason why you're sworn in.
Well, when he was identifying as a cat, how'd they get him to fucking sit in one place and not go lay in the sun?
I don't know. One of the comments in the video that I watched about it said, "What is Canada's policy on release of strays? Like, if he gets out, does he have to be fucking neutered or spayed?"
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If they pick up a cat at the shelter and they're going to let it go, I think they fix it
They also put a chip in it.
and put a chip in it. Yeah, that's right. So since you identify as a cat, it's probably got cat AIDS. That's fucking why.
Yeah. So what's our lady boy saying now?
Oh, a whole bunch of shit. He's hitting on Rafter. Says, "Hey, Rafter, hey, cutie." Rafter says, "Who's this troll?" "It's me, Kush. I'm looking for somebody that wants to go on a trip to Thailand with me for the lady boys." He identifies as someone underage.
Well, if I was going to go to any of the Southeast Asian countries, I'd either go to Cambodia because it's really fucking cheap, or I'd go to fucking Philippines because they all speak English.
Go to Australia.
Been there. Been to the Philippines too. But if I was going to do Australia, I'd definitely go out to the Great Barrier Reef again. That was fucking amazing. It's like the underwater version of the Serengeti. It's something you just gotta fucking see.
If you go to Australia, go New Zealand, go find Frank.
New Zealand and Australia are actually quite a long way apart.
Yeah, but as close as you'll probably ever be.
I'd go down there and find Frank and hopefully hook up with Shinobi. That'd be cool.
Thailand has the best lady boys.
Okay.
It's fucking
You know,
weird, man.
all those fucking sex workers down there are all fucking sold as children. These places. They're fucking slaves. People go and fucking think that's a good time.
It's a never stop party, man.
You know, how can you fucking even think that that isn't gonna fucking tarnish your soul?
If you had one. Yeah, but you have to have a soul to tarnish it.
What are you doing, Hemi?
Oh, sorry, just sweeping.
Oh, okay.
The front steps. Fapping.
That happened. Okay. Chihuahua. Hey, look, there's actually a woman. Nope, I'm wrong. That's just a fucking long-haired guy. Never mind. I thought for a second we had a woman working fucking on the concrete crew, putting out the rebar.
Well, the sign said, long hair freaky people need not apply.
Oh, he had beautiful hair.
Scott, like Scotty.
I looked at him and he's got a fucking beard. So, not a lady. Sorry, a lady boy. Still has the market covered.
You never know. Maybe he's presenting as a bearded lady.
Maybe he wants to grow up and be a carnival.
now Bussy Boy here is Bussy Lady Boy is hitting on K-Plan.
Uh-oh. I guess he likes that special attachment cable he got left.
Flirting with him in Droid. Droid and drag. Got these cheddar jalapeno bagels from.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they're quite good. Tasty. A little kick. Either that or some apple bread. I'll do the bagel. Oh, good. Oh, good. Outlaws here. Come.
All right.
Outlaw. Outlaw. Join up, Outlaw. I don't have my computer today, and there's something I wanted to share. To share.
Yay, 24 or 48 miles to Interstate 24, which is that's what we're looking for. And we'll be on Interstate 24 for almost the whole rest of the trip.
Keeps it simple.
Yep. Hey, watch, I'm going to pick up my coffee again. Somebody else is going to want to get on.
Of course. Ramadi and Outlaw are both in the chat right now, so you better sip quickly. Why don't you just get a Camelback and fill it with coffee?
Right. If I could find one that was insulated well, I probably would do that.
Just a little hose into your mouth, sucking back your coffee.
Fuck, I could probably get one of those ports Grinch has fucking installed.
Mm,
Just fucking
mainline it.
mainline it, yeah.
Ooh, I'm about to pour myself a cup. Black Gold.
You betcha. Hey, the KOA campground 45 miles ahead on Lake Egypt.
Can I let you know a little secret?
Sure, but it won't be a secret for longer after you tell it.
I always wanted to run a campground.
You did?
I thought though, like in my 20s, I thought at one time that would
Yeah,
be like buy some property on a lake, put up like
yeah.
RV and campsites, service sites, and stuff like that, or buy one that was already established. Yeah.
Yeah. I would think that fucking short version of hell would be like a kid's summer camp. I couldn't ever see anybody wanting to do that for fucking real.
No, I don't think I'd offer kids summer camp. It would be like an RV park type thing where
Yeah.
some of these RV parks are pretty stringent. Like they have rules on how old your machine can be and stuff. Like your oh, that trailer's too old, we won't allow it
Yeah, there's some nice ones out there.
in.
And a lot of them these days are experiencing a resurgence with the price of housing going up.
Right.
People are getting fucking RVs, becoming full-time residents.
Little campground with some lake access or something like that.
Yeah.
Busy in the summer. Fucking winter's off. It would be like a family run type thing, you know?
Yeah.
Mom can run the store or the office. And,
Oh, if you put in a little fucking cafe with your store, you could fucking even cook for people.
Mhm. I know the trailer park that my mom's at, they make a fucking fortune. It was a family run thing, but they sold off to a big conglomerate.
You know, your mom was at a trailer park.
For the summer. It's where she got
Oh,
her little, like, no, like, yeah, just in the summertime. It's only open till October. She's got her, like, fucking 30 something, 40 something foot travel trailer on a plot there with, little deck built around it. And, that's where she goes and hides away in the summertime.
hmm. I thought you guys
Get that.
had a had a fucking lake house cabin kind of thing.
That trailer it's on this campground is on a lake.
Yeah.
The lake house is the wife's house where the kids live. That's the house on the
Oh.
lake. That's the
Okay.
house on the lake with the ducks and the lake and the dock and the boat and the yeah. So you weren't wrong. There is a lake house in there somewhere.
Yeah.
But, oh my mom's always been I guess what you'd call an RVer. But we started small, man. She started with little pop up, you know, little tent trailer.
Yeah.
We went all over. We went all over North America in that fucking tent trailer. Then she progressed on to a bigger and bigger trailer. Now this new one, it's got like fucking slide outs on it and shit.
Yeah.
Grandma's hideaway. Kids loving going up there for a week in the summer too. They always look forward to it. Go spend the week at grandma's. It's on a lake. There's a pool. There's a great big playground, splash pad, a bunch of shit for kids to do. But it's not like a children's camp by any means.
Right. Right.
Actually, at like 2 times a day at the community pool, they kick kids out for an hour. I think it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and something like 7 p.m. at night or something. Maybe even early. It's like, okay, all kids got to get out of the pool. It's adult swim hour. There's a lot of old retirees up there.
Right.
They don't like kids. They like them in small doses.
Kids are all right when they're not yours, and you don't have
Yeah.
to worry about it. But if you're trying to just fucking have a conversation and they're fucking splashing you and shit, that ain't
Oh
cool.
yeah.
And they're not fucking trying to get, most of the time the kids aren't even fucking they don't even know you're alive.
No. They're in their own
But
little
if you've
world,
got
man.
if you got your book out there or something,
Yeah, she's got their little golf cart there for putting around the park. Fuck, man. She's set. Yeah, that new trailer she's only had it a couple years. I thought it was weird. They got entertainment systems in them now, in like the outdoor cabinetry.
Right.
So like there's this one door on the back of her trailer. You open it up and it's like a mini kitchen, like a mini bar. You got a sink and a little
That's
fridge there. And
I've seen those on the smaller trailers. It's the first time I've heard of
yeah,
one on the big trailer.
yeah, no, she's got it on the big, and as well, it's got like a 40-inch flat screen there too. Because they figure, you spend a lot of time outside, so you make the outdoor your living room. Although it has a living room inside, it's got like this outdoor entertainment room thing. It's pretty
Kind of,
neat.
yeah, it's kind of neat, but at the same time, it's sort of like keeps you from paying attention to nature.
Well, that does. Most of the time in these parks, you don't fucking pay much. Yeah, I say in nature in small doses. You sit out there, you maybe got the campfire going, the hockey games on. Well, usually not hockey, but maybe catch the football game or a baseball game. Put it on that TV. But I thought it was, I thought it was kind of silly. You got your TV inside. What the fuck you need one out here? Well,
Enjoy the fresh air and mosquitoes.
that's right. Oh, that TV sure attracts mosquitoes. Glow of that fucking thing. What I see a lot of people doing at the campsite now is with projectors. They just bring a sheet or hang it up or pin it to the side of their trailer and use these mini projectors.
Yeah, I've seen those too.
Movie night under the stars, right? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been looking at a few of these van conversions, and a lot of the guys, they'll have like a section of their wall just painted white and really smooth. And
Yeah.
they have a little projector. It's not as fancy as a flat screen or anything, but it's cool.
Weight and space is a premium, right? So
Yeah.
it's brilliant for that fact. You can get a 1080p projector, fucking look beautiful.
Look what's passing me. Apple like that.
What is that?
Fucking.
Real axle?
No, it's the suspension. The parts where the fucking coil springs go on a locomotive.
Oh,
A whole shitload of them.
coming straight from a foundry.
They look dirty. I think they're going to go get reconditioned.
Oh, okay.
Scrapped. So. As they say in the antique store, they're gently used.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ramadi says, "Drink your coffee. I'm not in a rush. I'm thoughtful that way." I'm not sure if he's in. I'm not sure if he's in the back waiting or not.
Nobody's in the back that I can tell.
Okay. Okay. Guys, got to announce yourselves. I don't have my laptop, so I left it at home again. Need to go run the dog. You go play ball? Hey. You go play ball? Where's your ball? Sit.
I got in some good dog wrestling last night.
Nice.
Sam was in fine form.
That's amazing.
He had quite a bit of growling, and he's so fucking gentle with his teeth.
Right?
You know, he just puts them on you, and you can just see it in his eyes. Ha ha! I got you! I got you!
He's a good boy.
Yeah. But he was really being energetic last night. So, very un-Sam-like. My dad called him fat, so I think he's fucking working on a fucking exercise plan. Sam also got a new harness.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah, it is. It's much nicer than the old one.
Does it still have a briefcase?
Yeah, it's still got the briefcase carry.
We gotta find a fucking ball. See, that's why I like rocks.
Yeah.
Where's your ball? Go get it. Go find it.
I washed his snake this weekend, and he did not want to have his snake washed. I guess he figured out that's what I was going to do. And I told him to go get. I told him to go get his snake, and he fucking wouldn't do it. So I started giving him the silent treatment. My God, he hates that. When you don't even look at him, won't even acknowledge him. And he finally brings me the snake, drops it on my foot, not by my foot or anything like that, but just straight on my foot, and looks at me. It's like, here, motherfucker.
Here's your damn snake. Oh, I don't see your ball, doggy. Yeah, the duck food. Come on. Hey. Come. Come. Good girl. Girl. Hey. You leave those chickens. Good girl. Good girl. You little puppy. Hey. Here. Here. Come. Yeah. I gotta find you a ball. Sad day. Doggy without a ball. Huh?
You know, I bet you they've got
Come
like a French cooking school that offers little courses and go back to. Be kind of cool.
You broke it.
Coffee's finished, Ramadi. Hey, look, there's a KOA campground here at exit 45 on Highway 57 South in Illinois. Char, you're interested in that, I'm sure. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Beauty. Redirecting a couple of downspouts.
Ah. I love it when you've got a nice fucking safe following distance, and then you got a bunch of people just jump between you and the guy you were fucking set up your fucking.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking safe and lovely. I wish everybody
Well,
did that.
they're like, you left that space for me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How kind. Hail to the considerate truck driver, leaving space for everyone.
Yes. And this little guy here, he was also trying for it, but he didn't quite there. And he flashed me the lights of his finger for not letting him in.
You.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. I dropped again.
I know. We're going into a larger valley. I'm wondering if we're going to cross the Ohio River down here. We ought to be getting pretty close to the edge of Illinois.
Oh.
What do you think, Sammy? Should we do our 30 minutes non-productive time up here after we get to Kentucky? You don't care? Okay, we'll do it.
Si, senor, let's do it.
They have a really nice rest area in Paducah, which is 27 miles from here. We spent the night there one night. Lots of nice grass.
Is it a travel oasis?
No, it's not. Well, I could refill on the fucking iced tea. My iced tea's low.
Oh dear.
So there's a Love's up there too, so we can stop there. What do you think, Sam? Sam says to go for the grass.
He doesn't say run for the border?
Nope. Yeah, I fucking left there for a reason, don't you know?
I bet he was heavily involved in the cartels. Puppy smuggling.
You can tell by the tattoos.
He got himself
That's probably why he was in jail.
all right. One downspout done. On to the next. I always enjoyed working with rainwear.
Why?
I don't know, it's just so rewarding. It's like once it's on, it's done. You know, it's like it's finished. It's the color it's supposed. You know, there's no painting afterwards. It's light as fuck to work with. It's all aluminum, so it's like tissue paper. Not heavy lifting. The only downfall from doing work like this is you got to work with heights. But
yeah.
But as for you got creativity. You bending your shit up in the metal brake, using your noodle, thinking like water does, and I don't know. I always enjoyed doing soffit, fascia. Where it was just fun. You know, once you get it on, it's like, okay, it's done. Perfect. No more further, no more further attention required. Easy money.
Are you doing this for yourself, or is this a paid job?
No, this one's not paid, but when I did do it, it was easy money.
Yeah.
Like, you know, a lot harder days at work. That's for damn sure. And people pay good money for it too. It's
Oh
like
yeah.
you can totally change the look of a house envelope by changing up the soffit, the fascia, the trough. It's all the rage. And watching those trough extruders, that's fucking cool. Putting
Yeah,
a
they are.
coil on one end, and out comes these extruded troughs.
Well, they're not really extruding them. They're fucking it's a fucking progressive brake. You know, you got your wheels putting their fucking shapes on there, bending them over and stuff. It's fucking cool as hell. That fucker's got a surfboard on his car. What the fuck's he gonna do with that here?
planning a route. Can't wait till June. Strapping down his surfboard.
Let's go surfing now. Everybody's
Yep.
learning how.
They all be wearing their baggies and Hirachi sandals too. Did he have a bushy blonde hairdo?
Yeah.
Surfing USA.
Good fucking music.
Fuck yeah, that's feel good music, man. Like fucking music that you fucking can't help but smile, feel happy. They pretty much made the theremin fucking mainstream.
Yeah.
Now whenever you hear that sound, it's like you automatically think Beach Boys. My mom was a huge Beach Boys fan.
Yeah. I just sort of like him. I think Brian fucking Wilson was a genius, but
Went a little nutty.
yeah. He was fucking a troubled soul, though.
I 409. I think my favorite song might be Fun 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 or 409.
Yeah, those are both great songs.
Yeah, till their daddy took the T-Bird away. That was great talking with Hamster yesterday of all that fucking Canadiana.
Yeah.
That was like the golden age of Canadian rock and roll, man.
It really was. It's like Canadian music lost its soul in the fucking 1980s.
Yep.
It's never fucking come back.
No. It's
You know, there's some guy wasn't fucking good music.
no.
You know, this music was, you know, some of it was written when I was fucking born. Like, Sundown, you better beware if I find
Oh.
you creeping round on my back stair. You know, that's a great fucking song.
Oh, Gordy. Rest in peace, Gordy.
Yeah.
Yeah. BTO.
Yep.
Chilliwack. Fuck, dude. You say the golden age.
Metropolis, Illinois. They're advertising a giant Superman statue here.
So they should. I wonder if the local newspaper is called the Daily Planet or the Daily. What was it? Daily Bugle? No, that was
Uh,
Spider. That was
that was
Spider-Man, wasn't
Spider-Man.
it?
Yeah.
Right. Daily Planet. Metropolis. Poor Superman.
Yeah, they fucked up that franchise.
Well, he never made any money. Saving the world from Solomon Grundy. Oh, you missed that one, did you?
Being a reporter doesn't pay very well back in the days of print.
You missed my Crash Test Dummies reference.
Oh, completely never saw it. Ah, here's a big ass bridge. This must be the fucking Ohio River.
Tin soldiers and Nixon coming.
A big ass fucking river. Can you stop for just 1 second?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Welcome to Kentucky, motherfuckers! All right, go ahead.
Woo! Now I can go back to ear raping Char.
Yes,
Yes.
he likes it.
Here you go, Char. Turn up that volume. Put on those headphones. Yeah, if you go to Canada, you should go and check out the big lake they call Gitchagumi.
Mm. You know, I heard the legends abound from the Chippewa on down.
But you need to come in November when the winds come stealing.
My luck, they'd come early. Premature blow, you know.
I was fortunate enough to see Gordy in concert.
Cool.
Yeah. Last little elbow.
Two miles to the rest area. Get on past this cement truck and over the other lane. Nissan Speeda.
Dunsky.
A Bensky.
All right. Mission accomplished.
Excellent.
Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
What's up, Ape? Did you come here to see the lady boy?
What was that?
I was asking Ape if he came to see the lady boy.
Lady boy. You come see lady boy?
Yeah, lady boy?
You like 3 or 4? with penis? You like? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Any cock-a-doo. Hiya.
Come on, buddy.
Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
Get the fuck moving, man.
Hiya.
Ah, you're broke. Okay. Oh, we're here, Sammy. Off-duty break. Oh, my goodness gracious. We'll be right back, brothers. There's a patch of grass calling a little brown dog's name. That's it? You don't want to go and run around or anything? What's wrong with you? Or you want to play? You want to play with that in the inside in the air conditioner? Fuck, lazy ass dog. Oh my God, Kush is after 8. Holy shit! Aro, you should do that. It's your idea. And fucking make sure that they fucking give out free blowjobs. Oh, you need more water. Okay. I have got to trim your nails. Got to. Uh-oh. Ape is going to tug his beard. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Not Ape's beard.
No, Chinook just flew over. You don't see them every day.
Down to this bed. Look at it.
It's a big ass helicopter.
What have you done to the bed? Oh, my God. How could you? How could you do that? You're so small. How do you move everything? I mean, everything. Hello, blanket. Let's go. I make it in the morning for a reason. Jordan Peterson told me to make my bed. Oh my God. Iridium Bussy Lady Boy, Thailand Hunter. He likes furry men. I'm gonna fucking shave. Ooh. He just put his order in for Rolex. They're making the triple XL golden butt plug. How nice for you. I'm sure everybody will be impressed with that bling. Are you impressed, Hemi? I'd be impressed if it was a Cartier, but Rolex not so much.
Very impressed. Just had a Chinook fly over top of the house, man. Fuck. It's a big ass helicopter. You don't see them every day.
Did you know that those are actually the fastest helicopter in the United States Army?
Are they really?
Yeah.
Faster than the, what is it, the Sea Stallion?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
They're seriously overpowered. You know, they can fucking lift artillery pieces and have a fucking full crew of guys on board ready to jump out and run the gun. Plus all the ammunition. They're fucking badass machines.
This was a Forces one. It wasn't, well, actually, that yellow one that we have for the Coast Guard, I believe that's a Labrador. It's not a Chinook. Same idea though. Twin rotor beast. Fucking loud though. Holy crap.
Yeah, twin rotors. And not only do they have twin rotors, they've got fucking uh, two fucking jet engines per rotor.
Damn.
So that means they got fucking four fucking turbines on the sons of bitches too, which don't make them any quieter.
Yeah, a lot of air movement, eh?
Well, they're turbo shafts. They're Pratt and Whitney, a fine Canadian company. PT6s, twin pack.
Maybe think of all the air that the turbo shaft draws and expels, then plus the air that the rotors move. Yeah, I can see why it's so loud. But yeah, it came over and fuck, I could hardly hear myself. What the hell's that? Look up. Woo. Big shadow in the sky.
Yeah. And the one good thing about Iridium Bussy is that with as stretched out as his asshole is, even if he's moving a lot of air through there, you can't hear it.
Oh. A triple XXXL golden butt plug.
He even got one of those fancy ones for his boyfriend Manlatopia. Says so right there in chat.
Matching?
Well, not size, but
Right. The flashing LED lights, you can find them in the dark.
Good idea. And they're probably synchronized to the fucking vibrator function.
Oh yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Here's a man who knows all about fucking vibrating butt plugs. Welcome to the show, Godfather.
What's going on, you dicks?
Jesus. Vibrating butt plugs, eh, Ramadi?
Dude,
wow.
What the fuck's going on in the chat? Who is this fuck goof? Is that really him?
What do you think?
That's funny, but I would have thought. I mean, I would have thought, you know, an exceptionally, individual like him would have better things to do.
Use your powers of perception and deduction and.
Well,
reason.
Look at there. Iridium Bussy Lady Boy Thailand Hunter says that thank God the Godfather's here. He loves a man in uniform.
Nice to have fans.
He also says his booty hole looks like the Grand Canyon, but he spelled it hole, WHOLE. So.
You should call. Bussy Boy should call in. Haters never call in.
Well, Riggs has got a Manlatopia is your boyfriend? ? When did he get upgraded to your man piece? Are you and Bullets no longer together? Oh, Godfather. Iridium Bussy Ladyboy would like to know if you want to go to Thailand with him and Bullets.
Yeah, I've been to Thailand twice, and unfortunately, we weren't on the prowl for ladyboys or child sex tourism. So no thanks, I'll pass on that.
Okay. Well, here's somebody who knows all about ladyboys. Are you ready to sing?
Yes.
Ching 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 ching
Moist,
ching. Moist, moist, moist,
moist,
moist, moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
Nick,
moist,
come
moist,
on,
moist,
come on,
moist,
come on,
moist,
in.
moist,
moist,
Boys,
moist, moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
boys,
moist,
moist,
boys,
moist,
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 moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist. Good
moist,
morning, Outlaw.
moist.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Mr. Outlaw, welcome to the show.
What's going on, brother?
Not
We
much.
were just sitting here waiting for my 30 minutes of non-productive time to be over. I should do my vehicle inspection report since I inspected it this morning.
Ooh, big hit.
Hmm.
Outlaw, can you please take me to your tool shed?
Oh, I see we got some trolls in the chat, huh?
Yeah, but if you're, Brandon, if you have to get out of the truck and do something that pertains to the job while you're on your non-productive time, then really you're not being non-productive.
Well, you see, I don't have to get out of the truck because I did my inspection before I started driving. I just didn't I just didn't turn in my report.
Okay. Tracking.
You don't have to. You don't have to get out of the truck. You can see it with the mirrors. It's all there.
Trailer in the back, check.
That's right.
I can see I can probably see 8 out of the 18 tires. So yeah.
And you can the rest. You can tell by feel. So we're
Right.
good.
Big ass crack in the windshield, check.
Yeah, on your safety report, you should be measuring the crack daily. Every day, put in a different value of how much longer it's getting.
Well, here's the thing. They don't want you to report any defects in the fucking vehicle inspection report.
Oh, well, that's counterintuitive, isn't it?
I think it's kind of a little shady, but that's just the way it is. I've got one of my tandems. I got one of my tandems that's fucking chunking out big time, and I wouldn't be surprised if I don't fucking lose it. But
Uh-oh.
we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, that logic is almost as sound as some of the shit that I was told and heard, in the Marine Corps when it came to, maintaining certain pieces of gear or equipment, like this don't work. Well, make it work. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? It's not my job to know how to work on it. I don't know. Figure it the fuck out. Okay.
All right. Iridium Bussy has quite a bit to say to Outlaw. Can you please take me to your tool shed? The tool shed is better than Thailand, and Outlaw's my daddy.
No.
Who's your daddy?
My goodness, Outlaw. How'd you get so popular?
I don't know, man. Good question.
Is there something you're not telling us?
Mm-mm.
RO says, road triangles, check. Don't you have to put out, if you have to pull over, if you're broke down, don't you have to put out the triangles and road flares? Or do you even have that
No.
shit?
I don't have flares. Flares aren't necessary anymore. They were deemed to be a fucking safety hazard.
Yeah.
So you have to have 3 triangles placed fucking 25, 75, and 150 feet away from the back of your truck when you stop.
Yeah, no, the magnesium road flares. I had a buddy in South Carolina, a dude attacked him with one of them and tried to burn him in the face with it.
Yeah, they're fucking dangerous as hell.
Rick says dead hooker in the storage box under the bed. Check.
There's no room. That's where I keep my fucking ramen.
I don't know. I don't know. The boys are making questionable comments. I don't know. It's not boding well.
Well, does it make you feel uncomfortable?
No. Mm-mm.
Well, as
I don't
Huey
get it.
Long, yeah, as Huey Long used to say, never be found with a dead hooker or a live boy in your bed.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because he was like the most famous Southern politician. He was a corrupt son of a bitch. I believe he's from the great state of Mississippi.
Right. No. Yeah. He was. Yeah. Politician. Well, that's like Marion Barry. You know, getting caught in a hotel room with hookers and with smoking crack with a bunch of hookers. And he was the mayor of D.C.
Right. And then he got reelected after that.
Then he got reelected. Gotta love America. Well, at least when Barry got caught or the cops kicked in the door or whatever, at least all the hookers were alive.
That was Huey Long, not Howie Long.
Huey Long. Oh yeah.
Howie Long was a fucking defensive. It's like a linebacker or something.
No, he's a defense. Howie Long, number 75, defensive end for the. Started off with Oakland and then they moved to L.A. Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, yeah.
Played college ball at University of Villanova. Oh yeah, Tom Laundrie. Yeah, that sounds a little. Yeah, there was a crack smoker guy in Canada who was a politician. Some big fat white guy. No,
You'd
him.
think
You
he wouldn't
remember
be
who that
fat.
was?
You'd think that the crackheads would be skinnier. It's fucking 107 degrees here in Paducah.
Good God.
No,
It
you're
sounds
in
like
Kentucky.
Yeah, it sounds like a mess in my pants.
Paducah.
Sorry, I took a Paducah. I gotta go wash my ass.
I actually knew a couple of guys from Paducah, Kentucky that I was in the Marine Corps with.
No wonder Sammy didn't want to play outside.
Is he still pissed off because you washed his snake?
No.
Or did you get over it?
Yeah, that lasted about 20 minutes. So,
So what, did you do that over at your parents' house? And was he just sitting there watching you put it in the washing machine, freaking out, or what?
yeah, because whenever anything we have to do with the snake, I always have him bring it to me. Like, if we're going to pack up and leave, I have him bring me his snake so I can pack it. Because the first time that I fucking got ready to go to a hotel room and I started packing stuff up, he got really freaked out thinking I was going to leave him.
Ooh.
And so I made a point of fucking grabbing his snake.
Mm.
That way he knew he was going to be part of the fucking road trip.
I mean, I know you're not his original owner. Was he abandoned before? So do you think that's where that came from?
Yeah, he's got some fucking codependency issues. He's
Yeah.
he gets freaked out about that kind of stuff. Well, imagine you're a puppy, you know. just straight off your mama's titty. You go to some, and I know he was fucking with, he was owned by a female. And as soon as he gets too big to be a fucking purse dog anymore, she fucking takes him back to the pound.
Right. He wasn't
Is
cool anymore.
No, he wasn't even 8 months old when I got him, and he'd been in there for 3 months.
Whew.
He was 3 days short of being fucking put down.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Didn't you say you went all the way to Northern California to rescue him?
Well, I didn't go there to rescue him. He just happened to be there when I was looking through the fucking.
No, but that's where you were at when you found him, and then you went and adopted him, or whatever, however that works
Yeah.
for the shelter dog.
Yeah, I went and fucking got him from the shelter. I didn't adopt him. He's not my child, but he's turned into a great little dog.
Yeah. Well, no, that's just the term that they use for shelter animals is they get adopted. I know they're not children.
Yeah.
Well, no, MGTOW Mutt, not all the time. Some of the time, if I get up and he'll get, like he's laying down next to me, sometimes he'll get up and follow me around. Or if I got to put him in the kennel, if I got to leave the apartment, I can hear him barking and throwing a fit and raising shit, and then I come back and like, see, I came back. I didn't leave you. I didn't abandon you.
I think a lot of that is they're very pack oriented. RO
Yeah.
can tell us more about this, but
Well, if I could control him, I'd take him with me. But it's only going to take one time for him to make a beeline towards something, and I can't stop him. And Ramadi's going to be getting drugged behind a 90-pound, dog, or I'm going to have to let go of the leash. I don't know. I've been thinking about getting a shock collar again to try to get him under some. I can control him on the leash, but if he really gets it in his mind, he's too strong. I'm not going to be able to stop him if he commits to that. Sometimes I wish I had a dog like Sam that I could just grab by the briefcase handle and just carry him around like that.
well, Sammy and almost every other dog I've ever owned, he's not controlled by being physical with him. He's controlled by him wanting to please me. Right? And once he understands the command, if he doesn't do what I ask him for, I'll ignore him. And that drives him absolutely fucking insane until he does. And then you just keep ignoring him until he does what you asked him to do. And he won't fuck up like that again for another couple of weeks, if not longer.
Yeah. Well, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, the only time I've ever gotten physical with him is when he started fucking pissing in the truck and looking at me while he was doing it. I fucking grabbed his face and shoved it in there. And then fucking we went outside and had a long fucking talk.
Yeah.
And I climbed back up in the truck and fucking shut the door. And he's just sitting out there shaking. And after that, he never fucking pissed in the truck again.
Well, I can honestly say that when I had both him and his brother, and I rehomed his brother, and I've talked about that, but like they never tore up anything that belonged to me. Even when they were puppies, because it smelled like me. Like they never got a hold of a pair of shoes and tore them up, or clothes or anything like that. But yeah, they've done the, they, like what you said, Sam did, just stood there and looked at you while they pissed on something or, on the floor. And yeah, you got to go over and you got to snatch them up and bust their ass and then shove their nose in it. But the silent treatment, I don't know. I've never tried that before. I mean, he's never been that bad. I remember my mom used to do that to me when I was a kid. When I really fucking pissed her off or did something, man, there were times my mom wouldn't talk to me or even acknowledge my presence for like 2 days. I hated that. And I don't know if that was good parenting or borderline abusive. I don't know, but that's just what happened.
Well, it works. And if you want to call it mental abuse, call it mental abuse, but you're doing it to yourself. The nervous feeling that comes from being ignored like that from somebody who is central to your life it all comes from within the person that's being ignored.
Right. Well, I mean, no, I'm not calling it abuse, or that if you do it to an animal, you're being abusive, or if you do it to a child, you're being abusive. I don't know how it's viewed by somebody who's never experienced that. And it wasn't like it happened all the time. I mean, I really had to piss her off. It was probably better for me, because if she would have said what she wanted to say or gotten a hold of me probably like she wanted to, I probably wouldn't be having this conversation right now. But so she probably did it to spare my life.
I don't know, man. There's times for a whack upside the back of the head, and then there's other times where you need to make a bigger impact.
Walking away?
Yeah.
Not walking away, but just like, all right, I'm done, not done with you, but I'm just going to remove myself from you for a little while so I don't kill you, and circle back to this later.
A good thing, with both children and with animals is if you feel an emotion, you shouldn't be laying hands on whatever's causing that emotion.
Right.
So,
No. No, I think I swatted my kid on the butt once, and she was wearing a diaper. So.
I've spanked my kids before, but never when I was angry.
No, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to get her attention.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about me. Never when I was angry did I smack them.
Yeah. But no, like my mom would. Yeah, go ahead.
Didn't cause any lasting damage to her.
Well, no, and I mean, like, mom putting hands on me didn't cause any lasting damage or, mental scars or trauma. I mean, so I got backhanded, or I got, popped upside the head. Or I remember one time I tried to walk away from her while she was still talking, and she reached out and grabbed me by the back of the hair, because my hair was longer at the time. It was long enough to where it stuck out the back of my football helmet. And I don't remember what happened, but I did. I turned around and walked away while she was still talking, and she reached out and grabbed me by the back of the hair and pulled me back. And the next day I went and got a haircut.
Yeah. $107 there at that rest area. God damn, that was hot.
Yeah, I saw a thing from some news source on YouTube in my feed saying that The heat wave's about to hit the south pretty bad.
Yay, just a time to visit the South. Hey, do any of you guys know anybody, any MGTOW that lives around Atlanta?
Atlanta?
Nope.
Oh, well.
Hot Atlanta. Outlaw, how's Pops doing today?
He's doing all right. I woke up this morning. He was sitting outside on the front porch, you know, watching the traffic and all that.
Good. So he's getting around. He getting around okay.
Yeah, they ended his therapy, so they cut that off. So unfortunately, now we're having to work with him now. But yeah, other than that, you know, he's all right.
Well, I mean, being active is being active. I mean, even if it's just little things.
Right.
So hey, is wrestling on tonight?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, that will be on. I don't know. Ike hasn't set a time yet. Usually it's later
Well, I know
on tonight around 9.
I know Hammer's streaming tonight at like 6:30. So I mean, and you guys probably won't do it till after that, right?
Yeah, he usually doesn't stream until later on, like what, 9, 10 o'clock our time?
Yeah, Hammer should be done by then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not saying you have to dictate that, around Hammer's schedule.
No.
Last time I remember it was later in the night that you guys had the SWF show.
Right.
Because I fell asleep watching it, remember?
Jackson Brown always told us that lonely is the night.
I thought you were going to say something about what Bulldog Bob Brown would say. Jackson Brown.
Bulldog Bob Brown wasn't a hell of a good talker.
He didn't cut wicked promos.
No.
Who fucks Karen Hamby?
Well, Hamby is the fucking Fagtown name for Hammerhand. And calling him Karen Hamby is they're trying to disparage the guy. So come on and hop on the panel, whoever's saying that.
Oh no, there's somebody in the chat going by Karen Hamby, and now I can see it in the avatar. Yeah, it's Hammer's face with a wig. Yeah. With a long-haired blonde wig. It said, "Good to see y'all licking my ass."
Oh, hop on, brother. Give us a piece of your mind. Link is pinned in the chat. Remember, don't make fun of anybody's family. Don't ask to do anything illegal. And you'll be all right. Everything else, go ahead and say what you want. And I know we've got Ramadi here who put the echo in the echo chamber, but by having an open dialogue like this, is it really an echo chamber, or have you been lied to? I think it's the latter.
I don't know if you buy me and you send me dogs playing poker on Black Velvet and the acoustics in my place don't improve, then we'll know you're wrong. But I'm willing to do that.
Well, remember, you got to take the plastic off of it and take it out of the box.
Oh, is that what and hang it on the wall? Is that what I got to do?
Yeah.
That would be my first piece of art ever. So
It doesn't get much more artistic than Black Velvet paintings of dogs playing poker.
that's what I've heard.
Oh, look! Maybe we have a match made in heaven. It looks like the Ladyboy, or Iridium Bussy, is coming back.
Yeah, they both should come on the panel and they talk to each other.
If you could read me what they're saying, that'd be great.
Hold on. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you already heard Karen Hamby. Good to see y'all licking my ass. And then Iridium Bussy Ladyboy Thailand Hunter Rainbow. Karen, do you want to go to Thailand with me, boo? Kind of feeling like I might need to take a shower after this stream's over. I'm feeling kind of dirty.
Yeah. Or maybe that's just where you faps and you don't have to clean it up. You just wash it right down the drain. So.
There's no fapping involved.
It's okay. It's yours. You can wash it as long and as fast as you want to.
Karen, Iridium says, or Bussy Ladyboy Thailand Hunter says, Karen Manlatopia is all mine. You can't have him. Okay, now there's a fight over Manlatopia.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know, man. Whoever's going after him, is going to have to really fucking work for it, because Manlatopia did say he'd put on the little bear costume and dance under the rainbow for Kush. What's up, Droobius?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good, man. How about you?
Good. Oh, not bad. Oh, and then say hi.
Anything on your mind today?
Oh, well, shit, there's a lot of things on my mind. That's most every day. So you're in Illinois headed south?
I'm in Kentucky now, and I'm going to be on 24 until I get all the way to Georgia. And then I'm going to cut over on Highway 20 for a little bit and then go north for just a cunt hair.
Very nice.
And get up to...
You'll be traveling through some beautiful country.
Oh, yeah. Especially right there around just before you get to Chattanooga. It's really fucking nice.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
It's not bad here either. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah. I remember many years ago, Mom and Dad and I driving over there, and driving back, we got lost up in northwest Georgia, northeast Alabama, and we just kept driving, going through winding roads up in those mountains. And for being lost, it was such a beautiful, beautiful remote country. Those winding roads, those mountains. I hope it's still the same way. It's a fond memory. Just getting lost. Mama was driving, Dad was in the passenger seat drinking beer and singing to the oldies, and I'm sitting in the middle playing Game Boy. You get that picture.
Yeah. A lot worse places to get lost, that's for sure.
Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Also, the reason I called in is I bought a new headphone/microphone. How's it sound?
Sounds all right.
Okay. As long as it sounds better than me talking inside of an aluminum can.
Oh my God, there was a woman changing her own tire. Holy shit.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
So
How are you, folks?
I think your new microphone was much better, actually.
Outstanding.
You gonna have her charged up and ready to go on Saturday?
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Druvius, yeah, you don't want to try to compete with me for headset fuckery, man. I got that cornered.
You still sound pretty clear. A little bit of an echo, but clear echo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's the one who put the echo in the echo chamber.
Hey, Frosty's in the chat. He said, "Damn, what did I miss? Laughing my ass off."
We got a couple of trolls having a troll war, and one of them seems to have just fired one shot and run away. And that's a sad thing.
Well, the one got hidden because it's a female.
Oh, it's a female?
Yes, Karen Hamby. I would assume that's a female.
Oh, okay. So you think that was Miss Elite?
Yeah, I don't know who, but they identified as a female. So
Okay. Good enough.
How are your parents, Brandon?
Parents are doing good. Parents are doing good. Got a bunch of stuff I need to get done, and
Very good. 60 years of marriage, you said, huh?
yeah, 60 years on the 22nd. Is there 60?
That's unheard of nowadays.
Good. Except you just heard about it.
Yeah, I know. I just thought about it after I said it. That didn't make sense. It's rare nowadays. Rare. There we go.
Yeah. It's always been rare because, living to 80, which is when people, like, if they got married early, would get their 60th. And my parents didn't get married till later. I think my mom was 28 or 29, and my dad was 30.
Wow.
So they're damn near 90. No, my dad had to have been 29, and my mom was 28 because they're a year apart.
Mm-hmm.
So
Takes a lot of commitment to keep that going. My mom and dad, they were married for 50. Well, they would be 53 years this November.
Well, Brandon, you must have came along not too shortly after your mom and dad got married. I mean, if you're what, 57, 58?
I'm 57. Yeah.
Yeah. You're the oldest?
They got married. No, they got married.
Maybe not.
Less than a year later, my oldest brother was here. 18 months after that, I was here. And 18 months after that, my little brother was here.
So you're the middle child. No wonder you're all fucked up.
Yeah.
That's all right. You can't help it. You didn't have any say so on when you were born.
And I think anybody who blames their childhood for anything after they're about 25 is, well, kind of dodging responsibility, because you've been an adult by the time you're 25 for 6 years or longer. You know, if you want to use 18, you've been an adult for fucking 9 years by the time you're 25. You know, get your shit handled. It ain't your parents' fault after a while. It's your own. You're not fucking taking care of whatever fucking business is in your head.
No, I didn't blame my parents for any of my
All right.
hang-ups.
One fat gut is Miss Elite, so boot that motherfucker. Actually, I can do even better. Fucking ban. Goodbye.
Wow, I wonder how come they're being so brave and outgoing today,
Oh, they're stunning and brave.
right?
More like stunting and brave.
What? I can't help it, brother.
Yeah, Miss Elite's just mad.
Oh shit!
More like stunting and gay.
Miss Elite. Yeah, Miss Elite is just angry about the catfish. She doesn't like that story being told. Have you heard the catfish story, Drubius?
No, I have not.
Well, there's this brother who's no longer making content by the name of Mr. Elite. He is, gone into the merchant marines and is sailing the 7 seas. But before he did that, he had an online relationship with Miss Elite. And he made the mistake of including her in a lot of MGTOW stuff. And when they finally decided they would meet, he goes to and flies into Austin, where she's out of. And she meets him at the airport, and he took one look at her, and he goes, "Oh, hell no!" and fucking walks off and spent the weekend in Austin doing his own thing. Leaves her right there at the fucking gate.
Damn.
Ever since then, she's been a little psychotic about MGTOW. She hates us all because of him. The dick she couldn't have.
That's funny.
That's why we call her a catfish.
Mm-hmm.
She was fucking catfishing.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Well, metaphorically speaking, that catfish got landed and then whacked over the head and, left flopping around on the fucking bank.
Well, I think it's fitting that she chooses the name One Fat Gut.
Yeah.
Because it does, other than the avatar picture, the name applies.
I mean, in real life, I mean, she's a big broad, right? She's not small.
Yeah, each one of her legs is big around.
She's a huge bitch.
Yeah, each one of her legs is as big around as my belly. She's a big fucking girl.
That's pretty fucking big.
That's a huge bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, I imagine her fupa is like 3 feet long.
Oh my god.
I think I just threw up a little.
You need a come along to lift that fupa up.
Oh no! Now we have Karen. Now we have Karen Trueblood in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, leave Karen Trueblood in there. Okay, so what's up? What's up, Karen?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
What's Karen Trueblood got to say to us?
Karen
Right,
Trueblood
you don't like-
says, can you read it, or you want somebody else to
No.
read it?
Somebody read it.
Karen Trueblood says, y'all too scared to talk about Rusty James' attempted murder on that baby, huh?
I believe he already went to jail for that and served his time. How about you guys? Are you too afraid to fucking talk about Kush wanting to fucking buy underage prostitutes? Huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that debt to society was paid.
Yeah. And apparently he hasn't repeated it since that was 30 fucking years ago. So we've talked about it. We've had Rusty talk about it. What more is there to fucking say? Do you want us to talk about it every day? Anyways, I know once again that you're Miss Elite. So no fucking women are allowed. I'm sorry. Get the hell out. Don't come back.
Attempted murder is a bit of a stretch too. There, nice try at sensationalism. That's not what he was charged with.
Well, that's not what he was convicted of.
No, or charged with. So that's a little bit of a stretch there, you know.
Sort of like your fucking pants.
I was gonna say stretch like your pants.
That's a lot of stretch.
You know, but hey, it sounds good, right?
The tensile strength of that fabric's being tested hard.
And remember, Miss Elite, spandex is a right.
Not a privilege.
Good.
I got that backwards. Spandex is a privilege, not a right. I fucking did it backwards. My bad.
You gonna be driving tomorrow, Brandon?
That's what we used to tell fucking. Yes. That's what we used to tell people who were the size of, some of the thinner female rappers back in the 80s. When they fucking wanted to wear the fucking spandex fucking mini skirts and shit like that. And they were like 50 pounds or less overweight. Because back then, nobody would fucking want it. Nobody put up with that shit. Fat was not being beautiful. Fucking back in the day, if you were fat, they worked it into your name if you were a performer. You know, Big Mama Cash.
I don't know. Now we have somebody going by Hammerhand X in the chat. They're just going to keep coming.
Well, Miss Elite has all kinds of sock accounts. She's got more fucking socks than fucking Saunders.
Said no truth stretch. Rusty James already admit that baby, what the fuck? Like, speak English.
Can't. It's Ebonics.
I asked if you were going to be driving tomorrow, Brandon.
Yes, I will. I will be driving tomorrow.
I was asking because see if I remember we spoke about setting up my character, offering assistance for that.
I'm sorry, I'm going through a way station right now. I've got the headphones off my ear. I can't really hear you. I can hear that you're talking, but I don't really know what you're saying.
Wow. I said, excuse me. I said, see if I can get some assistance from you with setting up my character.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. I'll be off tomorrow, so talk more freely.
Okay.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Well, that's all I had for you.
Yeah, you're going to have to read the druid part of it. I'll try and read it ahead of time tonight so that I have it fresh in my mind. But you're going to need to have the book open when we do this.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have the player's handbook with me right now. I've been reading the druid section, witch circles, the cantrips, abilities, etc. I'm getting there. It's a lot to take in. That's what she said.
The druids used to have a really cool first level spell called Shillelagh.
Yep.
Do you still have that?
Yep. I still have it. That'll probably be one of my first, probably one of the cantrips I have in my select. I was thinking, depending on what he accepts as far as druid circles, he'd probably be more inclined to stick with what he knows, I guess, in the more, what's the word I'm looking for? Usual druid circles, like the Circle of the Moon, Shepherd, and all those, instead of the fan-made ones, like the Circle of the Waves, and Sea, and all those.
Because it's a nautical one, I think he'd go for the Circle of the Waves or any of that stuff. And it would fit your character. It'd fit your character a lot better.
It would, yes, it would. I just don't want to cause too much of an issue, and want to make the game more smoothly.
You should be a mermaid.
I'll be a merman.
You're going to be a sea elf, right?
Human.
A sea elf?
I think I'd be a human.
Be a gooey duck.
Why do you want to go human?
I think one of the then humans get +1 some proficiencies.
They get a +1 to everything. But elves get some other benefits, especially towards nature, that you might want to look into.
Okay, I'll look into the elves. Let's see. Half elf, dragonborn. I'm flipping through the pages as we speak. Okay. Also picked up the Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Yeah.
Should prove useful.
I haven't got that book. I need to get that book.
break it out next time we speak. Traits. What time are y'all starting on Saturday?
11:30 Central.
11:30. Okay.
Central, so it'll be 12:30 your time.
No, it'll be 11:30. I'm in Central.
Huh. I thought Georgia was on Eastern. My bad.
It is.
Oh, but you're not
I'm
in
in
Georgia. You're in Alabama. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
No worries.
I'm
No
going
worries.
to Georgia. I'm going to Georgia, so that's why I was all fucked up.
You got Georgia on your mind, huh?
Yep.
I'm not too far from the Eastern time zone. About 2 hours.
Let's see, in 2 hours, I'm going to be in Nashville. What's going on?
I just came up with a new name for her. You know how Miss abbreviation is MS?
Yeah.
Well, her middle initial is G. MSG Elite.
Sounds like a great troll name.
I love it. I coined that, just so y'all know.
Monosodium gluteus maximus.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm going to take credit. I'm taking credit for that one. I'm going to tell it to SCE. He'll fucking love it.
I'm gonna get off here and get about my day. Appreciate you having me on, Brendan. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All righty. Have a good day, and I'll be looking up the druid stuff.
All right, as will I. See y'all.
Grinch asked, was her first name Georgia for the G? I said, no, Gorlock.
Ah, very good. Probably quite close to being true.
MSG Elite. She was a rapper. What would her name be? Busta Seams? the notorious BMI?
You couldn't put little anything in front of her rap name.
Yeah, the notorious BMI.
Too fat.
Too fat to cook.
Too fat to cook. No, too fat to cook.
Too fat to cook.
Too fat, too furious.
Oh man. Greasy E.
Greasy.
Greasy E. Oh, fuck. Big Bow Wow.
My milkshake never makes it to the yard. Makes it to the yard. Makes it to the yard. My milkshake never makes it to the yard because I eat it up.
What was that girl's name? Khalees? Her name would be like Calories.
Her milkshake doesn't even have a chance to get cold. She inhales it too quick.
DJ Gastric Bypass.
RO says, Bismarck, feed me.
Bismarck, feed me. I love it.
DJ Double Stuff.
DJ Double Stuff.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Bismarck, feed me.
You're a day late and a dollar short now.
Oh, no, I'm just reading.
Phoenix, no. You can't put little LIL in front of any rap name that we give her. That's
Little
just
Roundy.
bad.
Big Roundy.
Big Roundy.
Bad form, brother.
All day buffet.
Stay Puff Diddy.
Oh, my God.
Big Debbie.
Oh, my God, man. Little snack cake.
Ms. Oatmeal Cream Pie. Oh, that sounds gross as soon as it came out of my mouth.
Glizzo.
It should just be Lizzo, because they're about the same size.
I actually think
Lizzo's
Lizzo. I
probably a
heard
lot
Lizzo's
more in
trying
shape.
to. Heard Lizzo was trying to lose some weight. Not that it fucking matters, but.
And she got out of show business.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, she couldn't take it. She got out. RO says crisp E cream.
Krispy Kreme. Yeah, that's a good one.
Don't ruin Krispy Kreme donuts for me, RO.
Those were some great rapper names there, guys. Good job. That was awesome.
Hey, Hemi, does donut batter have yeast in it?
I don't believe so.
Ah, too bad. How about bagels?
bagels do have yeast.
Okay. What do you think a bagel made out of fucking vaginal yeast would fucking be like?
Sour.
Sour?
Mm-hmm.
Like sourdough bread?
Yep. Only worse.
Yeah. A little bit of that cream on there with some fucking scalloped or those green onions and have a schmear. A pap schmear.
Some pretty nasty stuff you're fucking putting in my.
Oh God! Don't remind me, Seraphim.
What's Seraphim reminding you of?
We know cinnamon rolls have yeast in it. Oh my God!
Yeah, that fucking psycho bitch that made cinnamon rolls with. Ugh.
Oh God!
Imagine, Hot Pockets that were made out of bagel dough with the special marinara sauce.
Oh my God, man. That's just wrong. Oh, that's just wrong. Why do y'all hate me so bad, man? Yeah, Seraphim. I knew that's what you was trying to go for. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man.
I'm sorry, Outlaw, but it never gets old.
Oh, he keeps falling in and out.
What's Riggs saying there?
What's who saying?
Riggs.
Miss Elite would have plenty of yeast for cinnamon rolls and biscuits, and maybe you can use some of her cream for the biscuits and gravy mix. Riggs, fuck, dude, come on.
Some nice brown gravy.
Oh my God, bro.
With chunks and flavor.
Christ.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my God, man.
Hey, that's loving from the oven right there.
Oh.
Guys are
Hey, look.
sick.
There's a fucking KOA campground here at exit 56 on Highway 24 in Kentucky.
Made from scratch biscuits.
Oh
Yeah,
my
bacon.
God.
I hate you guys. All right, that wave of nausea has passed. Outlaw, you okay?
Oh my dude. That was rough, man. That was fucking brutal.
Oh. Well, the chat's not making it any better, so you may not want to read it.
What are they saying?
Phoenix says Gorlock is the original source for the yeast, so then Outlaw can't say it's made with love.
Oh, man.
Y'all are just, God damn.
Imagine what it'd be like getting a yeast infection in your pussy.
Oh,
You're fucking disgusting.
Can you imagine what it would be like if it's even possible to get a yeast infection in your mouth?
Oh,
Fucking depraved are you?
Yeah, what is this show right now?
Riggs says, or use her juices for the gravy and the Bermuda cheese to make curds.
Who's that?
And Henny Hemi can have some poutine.
Here we go.
Oh, you fucking dirty rigger.
Here we
What the fuck do you want?
Dirty rigger.
Here we
See?
go.
Say, that's
Riggs is enough.
Oh shit.
Riggs is another example of what happens when there's no father in the house.
Hey, at least Riggs is an equal opportunity offender.
Oh God.
He's dirty.
Y'all are just terrible today, man.
Don't call me buddy. Don't call me friend. Don't call me pal. I don't know.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
Not your buddy, friend.
I don't know why that's funny on South Park, but it is, and I think of you when I've seen that, but it's not because I'm thinking of you in a negative way, but it's just funny.
Thinking of me?
Not your guy, pal. Not your buddy, friend.
You thinking of me?
Because he's Canadian.
Because they're ripping on Canadians, but I'm not thinking of you in a negative way when I see that.
So you think of me in a positive way? Do you touch yourself when you do it?
Don't make it weird, Jimmy. There's no need for that. You don't got to make it weird.
You're the one that said you're thinking of me. That's fucking weird.
Because you're Canadian. It's funny.
Here we go.
Hey, what's Rick saying now?
Calling Ramadi a fag, I bet.
No.
He says, I got the bougie Canuck.
Shit. Oh boy.
Gay.
Oh, yay.
I don't see how it's gay when I'm watching a show that's making fun of Canada and I know a person who lives in Canada. I don't know how that's gay.
I'm just fucking leaving them.
Actually, Dad, Hemi, Chris Mitchell. So, I mean, I know at least 3 Canadians. Not gay.
I got that.
No, Seraphim, you gotta say it's an exceptionally gay, bro.
It's super gay, bro.
No, it's
super
not super
gay.
gay. It's exceptionally gay.
Mm-hmm.
Because fag towel is for exceptional men. Exceptionally gay. Oh shit! I just turned myself off.
Nice.
What the hell are you doing, Hemi?
Fapping. He's fapping.
Thinking of you.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa!
Gay! Gay!
If somebody wants to clip something, clip that.
Oh, Rigsy will clip that.
Well.
Is that the weed talking, Hemi? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the weed talking, bro.
Okay.
That's the weed talking, bro.
I'm a weed gangster. Yes. Yep.
Excuse me.
Where are you going? In the way.
So move it out.
Park episode where Canada builds a wall to keep America out. When Mr. Garrison's running for president and he's talking about building a wall to keep illegal immigrants out, and then he gets pissed off because Canada is keeping him out, so he goes over Niagara Falls and breaks into Canada, and then makes it all the way into the Canadian president's office, and he's in his office dancing to the song Safety Dance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing over there. He's making a lot of noise though.
You make a lot of noise.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
He's either working or he's doing
What?
meal prep.
I'm out in the yard working right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I said working or doing meal prep because normally that's what makes the most noise when you're doing shit like that. What the hell is Seraphim? What the hell is tubbing? What is that? Tubbing? T-U-B-I-N-G? Tubbing? What is that?
Tubing.
I thought tube had an E in it. T-U-B? No, I guess not. That's
Not
improper grammar.
not when you put the ing.
Well, no, tubing would be like you're on the water.
What's that got to do with how it's spelled?
No, I'm just saying, I don't know if he's meaning something else.
Well, he could be talking about like tubing, as in like tubes.
So now you put double B's. I don't know. You're gonna have to explain yourself.
Speaking of
one-word questions.
Speaking of tubing, anybody familiar with that case of that guy on the Apple River who gutted those kids? You hear about that?
Oh.
Okay. Well, they're floating around on the Apple River, a group of boomer age people, and one of them had lost their cell phone. So this guy went back to the area that they once were at to see if he could locate it. He had a snorkel and stuff, and he was going to look underwater for the cell phone. But this area now had been filled in with a bunch of rowdy teens, so they were all drunk and whatnot. And they took issue to this guy snooping around looking for the phone and started calling him a pedo, and shoved him down into the water. Like, it was like I believe it was 15 on 1. They were starting to push this guy around and push him down into the water and hold him under a bit. And he came up with a small little 3.5-inch pocket knife, sharper than sharper than heck and disemboweled one kid and stabbed like 3 or 4 other ones. I think there were 5 that were hurt. Good. Anyway, from the video, it's like self-defense, but he got convicted and he going to prison. But every one of the videos that I see on YouTube about it, I have to leave the same comment, and it goes something like this: those kids were cowards. In fact, you could even call them gutless. And dude, I get like 1,000 likes. People, I see what you did there. Oh, it's a bad story though, man. Like he fucked up. He lied and shit through his interrogation, and it screwed him up. But
where is the Apple River?
Pardon me? What'd you say?
Where is the Apple River?
I believe it's in Wisconsin. Apparently, it's a place where people go when it's hot, and they all ride these tubes and float down the river and drink a lot of booze and whatnot. But you know, everybody was all, "Oh, these are just children." Well, they were teens, late teens, young adults, and they were all fucked up under the influence, acting rowdy and aggressive towards this dude. He was severely outnumbered, you know. And of course, when the kids are taunting them and stuff, of course there's one filming the whole thing, right? So that's why it really made headlines. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Yeah. Every time you see me go from full screen to the where it's all 4 of you,
yeah,
that's somebody's fucking doing a micro disconnect and coming back.
Okay.
Excuse you? Who the hell's talking about killing kids? Karen Hadalecki or Haldick, whatever the fuck your name is.
Oh, that's Miss Elite. We've been dealing with her all morning. She keeps coming in with her stock account.
Get the fuck out of here.
Talking about murder.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you weird bitch.
Hey, I just muted my mic because I went and took a piss, and I didn't want you guys to hear that. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Ain't nobody in here talking about killing kids.
No.
We're talking about a news story. You dumb bitch. And besides, no women are allowed in here. Get the fuck out. Don't come back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's an absolute tragedy. Those kids, you know, got what they got, but you know, they weren't innocent by any means.
Well, I mean, if I'm in a situation where it's 15-on-1 and I've got some sort of a weapon that I can use to defend myself, I'm going to defend myself.
A lot of people would.
By the way, quit tagging us in your bullshit.
Everybody
that too.
should. everybody should defend themselves if they're being attacked. You have the right to fucking self-defense.
You have the right to. Yeah. Whether you do it or not, that's on you, but you should have the right to.
I mean, it's not like he had 15 toddlers coming after him. You know, I mean, if they were teenagers,
absolutely not.
Adults, they could
These
have
are
killed them.
young adults. There's a mix from everyone from 15 to like over 19, 21s. You know, it was a whole bunch of high schoolers.
Well, most high schoolers graduated 18.
Yeah, but they also have friends that get them the booze that are 21.
Oh, I thought you were like digging it. Some people.
No. No. Be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a tragic story all around, and he really ruined his defense because he lied when they stopped him there. He's like, "Oh, I didn't know what happened. I heard about it." He just should have came forward and said, "Yeah, I was accosted. I was, you know." He screwed up.
Hey, Outlaw, didn't something similar to that happen in Alabama?
I'm trying to remember which story that was.
What's his name? Alexei Muir. Anyway.
Yeah, seems like there was.
I mean, again,
in Russia. The guy's a Russian immigrant.
Who, the guy that...
The guy who did the cutting. No, the guy. Let's call him the knife wielder. Is a Russian immigrant or somewhere from some Slavic country. Basically, in a country where you will get cut open if you fucking act a fool.
Yeah,
you know.
So no, he had to stab his way out of a bad situation to save his own life.
The video evidence would suggest yes.
Hey, sometimes bad things happen, but you know, everybody should be entitled to defend and protect their own lives.
Yeah. What? Yeah, we got to go get it.
I mean, you know, hindsight 2020, maybe armchair quarterbacking it. Maybe they just should have said fuck it and let the phone go and go buy another phone. Because I mean, what are you gonna do? You swim down to the bottom of this creek or this river where your phone may or may not be at. What are you gonna do with it? You can't. It's no good.
I believe that, like when you go tubing, a lot of people put them in waterproof containers.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Probably right there.
Especially, you know, if you're going to take your phone with you tubing, you'd be foolish not to put it in some type of, at minimum, Ziploc. You know.
Well, no. I mean, no. You're right. I mean, no. I didn't think about that. I mean, because me, I don't know. I would leave my phone on dry land, but that's just me.
Yeah. And yeah, it was some sensational case that made headlines and.
It was called the Apple River in Wisconsin.
I don't quote me. I think it was Wisconsin. It's called the Apple River. That you can quote me on. Look up Alexei Miu. I believe his last name is. Or MUI.
The guy wants to know if you want the table's legs removed. Or kept on.
Leave them on.
Okay.
This is your kid. This is your kid. This is your kid's. God damn it! This is your kid's last weekend before school, right?
Yes, sir. Back to school on Tuesday. And they'll all be going back to physical school.
Yeah.
Not you, MGTOW Mutt.
Shut your fucking yap.
Not you, MGTOW Mutt. You have to stay home.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to school.
Physical school.
Yep, you have to stay home. Where you belong.
Yeah, they can do that until they mandate masks again, and then I'll pull them out again. Or when the monkeypox outbreak takes out a bunch of teachers, they'll
Hemi, are you oh shit. Are you okay with your kids? Are you okay with your kids going back to normal school?
yeah, as long as they're not pushing the fucking vaccine and the wearing of masks, yeah, I'm okay.
Well, not normal school, I guess.
Conventional school.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they don't push on that fucking bullshit like they did 4 years ago.
Yeah, no, man, when that shit happened, my, yeah, I wasn't there. I wasn't there to try to help my kid do that, so.
It was ridiculous. Fucking kabuki theater. All bullshit to appease someone's feelings. Trust the science when there's no fucking science behind it. Fucking the world's biggest fucking gaslight.
Not only that, but I think, also, because you know how teachers always bitch and moan and groan and complain how they're underappreciated, how they're underpaid. So now they can do in-person learning where they don't have to go into work, where they don't have to be in the classroom, where they don't have to deal with their students, but then they can still bitch about, oh, look at me, look at how much I do. I should get paid more. While you're sitting there feeding our children spoon feeding them a bunch of bullshit.
Again, we let fucking feelings dictate over facts.
Yeah. I mean, me and my older brother, and he dated a chick for like 20-something years who wound up retiring as a school teacher from Florida and then went back to Wyoming. Me and him almost got into a goddamn knockdown, drag-out fight because at the time Oklahoma was having a teacher strike, and I had to go up there as a private security officer to make sure shit didn't get out of control. And I came back that night, and I was, bitching about it. And he goes, "Hey, my ex-girlfriend was a teacher, retired." I was like, "I don't give a fuck." I was like, "They're a bunch of fucking overpaid crybabies."
Yeah.
It was like they want the respect of the job that they do, but then they don't want to do their job, and then they want to cry about how they're underpaid and underappreciated. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. The majority of the working public who's pretty much paycheck to paycheck don't want to hear about teachers being underpaid, overworked.
Maybe if they put out a quality product, and that there might be a little fucking more willingness to accommodate them rather than feeling completely fucking used and fucking taken advantage of. Like I'm sure the rest of you taxpayers feel about the modern educator. I certainly don't feel like they should be paid exorbitant salaries just because they fucking babysit. They're fucking babysitting. They're not fucking educating anymore. They're just fucking babysitting.
Right. No, you're right there, Brandon. They're state paid, state sanctioned child care providers. And most of the time they can't even do that. But oh no, my kid goes to a private Christian school, and is as far as I know, she's doing well there, and she's not getting fed a bunch of woke, progressive, liberal bullshit. But I still don't know. Shit, did I drop?
No, you didn't drop.
Oh.
Hey, Hemi, are you going to be in a position to do a little navigating?
It'd have to be soon.
How close to Nashville is on Highway 24? How close to Nashville is a rest area coming in from the north?
The closest you can get to Nashville on 24? There's a Love's like right in Nashville.
Well, that's always full. I'm looking for a rest area.
That There's a parking lot with 15 spots at exit 40.
No, I'm looking for a rest area.
Oh,
I'll stop up here. Welcome to Tennessee, motherfuckers!
Welcome to Tennessee. Nice.
Last rest stop is the Welcome Center eastbound.
Okay.
Tennessee Welcome Center.
Which is where I am right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a little drive. I may drop.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to check out Trucker Path.
Outlaw, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
All right. No, I'd take the mud outside. He needed to go run around and take a leak and whatnot. And then when he decided he was done, he ran over to the gate and stood in front of it and turned around and looked like back over his shoulder at me like, "Hey, dickhead, I'm ready to go in now." RO says, "Hey, my niece is a teacher. Fight me." I don't know, man. Did that really piss you off, or? Because most teachers, at least in public school, in my opinion, they're not teachers, they're indoctrinators. They're not educators. Not teaching these kids anything. Nothing useful anyway. Why do you think the education system in our country is such a fucking joke?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Ian Blades is in the chat. Grizzle, my nizzle.
Hee. Grizzle. Who was that came up with that? I know Hammerhand did a video on it, but I don't think he was the only one.
I mean, I'm not claiming it, but I know I started saying that not too soon after all that shit came out. I don't know if I was the first, but
yeah, I don't know, brother. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, brother.
No, I heard you when you said that.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's out there.
No,
However it got out there, it's out there.
Right. No, it don't matter. I'm just saying I can't remember where I first heard it, I know Hammerhand was talking about it a while back.
Radical Raptor says, I believe there was a guy on TikTok that made it up. Supposed to make fun of the sprinkle. Yeah. I mean, obviously, a man, came up with it and got it out there. So. Because most women, can't do anything original, let alone understand satire, because they're not funny.
Right. I'm referring to Drizzle Drizzle.
Oh yeah, that some dude on TikTok, and I don't know who it was that started the whole, the soft guy era thing where they were just taking women's logic and thought processing and turning it around and redirecting it back at them, and their fucking brains couldn't comprehend what was happening.
Yeah.
Radical says, one of my woman coworkers had me laughing today. She was talking about, quote, girl math, unquote. Couldn't have been that funny. Excuse me. Well, I thought that was a troll for a second. It's True Blood commenting from his, what is that, Twitch? It says, my pussy hurts, quote unquote, my pussy hurts, all women. I got sand in my clit and it hurts. I mean, Rapper, I can spend money recklessly too and try to justify it. Doesn't make it true. I mean, I can't spend on the level that a woman would spend, but I could do it. Yeah, it's all retarded. And that's why you never go full retard. No shit. Flanders just popped into the chat. Says never go
Oh,
full
shit.
Ramadi.
Oh shit. Father Saunders is in here. You know what that means, Jazz.
About to get gay?
Who the fuck let Saunders in? Is he in? Did somebody let him in? 'Cause I just heard his mating call. Gay!
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
You
able
can,
to.
you can hear that chair looking for a fucking hiding spot.
So if Saunders wants to come in, I can't let you, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, no, we can't do that.
Yeah, sorry. You can
Yeah,
admire us on
Flanders,
panel though.
we know you got sand all up in your vajayjay. We know that.
No, you're not good. You know you want to get up here and mix it up. Come on, Saunders. You just lying to us now, dude. Oh, Tom, Jesus Christ, dude.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Well, I know how oysters do it in nature. I don't think it would work with humans. Sorry. I know that women like to think that, but that's not true.
Sand in the clam.
You guys are being extra gross today.
Golly.
Flanders, did you see that? Brandon's giving you tips. See, he showed up, man, and nobody dropped threes in the chat. He just showed up on his own. That's weird. Normally, he has to be summoned. Then he gets pissed off like you were doing anything fucking better. Shit. Hey, I gotta take a call. I'll be back.
Sorry, I can't read, retard. Now, Saunders. You know damn well you can read. Chocolate starfish.
Well, gentlemen,
Mm-hmm.
I got a bit of the bubble guts today.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to take some Imodium and end the stream a little early. And start up a little early, too.
I guess.
So I'll be starting the stream at approximately midnight or a little bit, maybe 1 o'clock. I don't know.
Sounds good.
So remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. It's a great thing put together by friendly guys, helpful men to prevent usury and indentured servitude. Keep you out of the clutches of the gynocentric court system. Steal your money and steal your children. Fucking leave you destitute. Fucking ruin your life and fucking ruin the future of your family. All because somebody wasn't happy. Oh no. So keep everything in perspective. And remember, the MGTOW is for normal men. And as SCE has told us, if you are the exception to the rule, you are exceptional. And that means that if you're not into banging old ladies, women, you are the exception to the rule. So, yes, FAGTOW is exceptional. But MGTOW is for normal men. I can't believe we have to have this conversation every fucking day. Every fucking day. Isn't that ridiculous?
It is ridiculous.
So, have a plan. Be a man with purpose, because a man without a purpose will find it in women. So, peace out, brothers. I'll catch you on the road early fucking tomorrow.
Peace out, guys.